Hello again, folks. Welcome to what will hopefully be another wonderful day for streaming. We are back today with more Octopath Traveler. The main plan being to get through and find the last four of the jobs, the advanced jobs as they are kind of put. Use that to do a last little bit of leveling on a couple of characters and start chapter 4 stuff. I'll kind of get in and show you. I did do a small bit of grinding off stream, which did get the main characters, Therian, Cyrus, and Ophelia, all the way up to 54, which is part of why I stopped. I didn't want them getting too much higher level. They're already going to be basically carrying everybody through everything. But in that process, we did get Albric and Primrose to 40. The rest are in this range. I'm going to try to use the couple of things we're going to work on today to maybe try to push them at least up to 35. Any further than that, we'll see. But basically, what today is going to be is going to start with I'm gonna go to 4 different places and work on getting through these shrines. So there's 4 advanced jobs, the Archmagus being one of them. There's another one right here. I forget what it's called. There's another one here by Primrose, I think right here, but I'm not sure because I don't think, yeah, it's Tomb of the Kings. Shrine of Thunderblade, I believe we already did get. Same with that one. And the last one is up here in this area by Whisper Mill. So let us start. I said we'll take this crew. We do have, they should all be, yeah, equipped up. We are all rested and good. The only thing I do need to do, actually, because I took it off of him to make the initial grind a little easier, is switch him back to that invasive maneuvers so we're not overrun with encounters, because I do like to be able to at least move a decent amount. I don't want to be, you know, running through some place and getting 20 encounters between every stop. Let's see. Figure out how to get to this location. I think it's up here. Lightning.
Smite them down. Yes.
Well then. Level slash.
Well, damn.
Bring it on. Out of my way. Fatal touch.
Okay.
Well, may the sacred flame shine forth.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Here we Bring it on. An interesting dilemma.
Well then,
Heal.
let your wounds be healed.
There we go. Worked out perfectly.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I want to say, yeah. Yep. Trend of the Archmagus. Danger level 50. So technically, danger level higher than the chapters. So if we can do these, we can do the chapters with little issue. Especially if we can do it with Alphen in our party. Take the money. Oh, that's a big looking buddy.
Now, what next? So much to learn. Out of my way. There.
Let your wounds be healed.
All right. My turn.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
That's good to know.
Bring it on.
What is the logical course of action?
Analyze. Sword. Okay. Okay. That means he does have a way.
Now, what next?
And what is the magic that we're looking at? Ice. Okay, good.
Here goes nothing.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
My friends,
Here we go.
I am sorry.
Um.
Try this.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Here we go.
I'll not be defeated. There! I'll do my best. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
My turn.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
That did not do much damage.
Get down to work. Ha!
What? A tempest of ice shall rage. Out of my way. There. Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage. A tempest of ice shall rage.
My turn now. There!
Here goes nothing. Cool off. All right. Cool off.
Out of my way.
You lucked out on
My
that
turn
one.
now.
What is the logical course of action? A
tempest of ice shall rage. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Out of my. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Here goes. Alrighty. Ha!
Here I go! There!
Nice. We actually got him.
I hope I grow more able.
Why so little XP for that?
Let's see what you got.
I'll do my best. There!
Nice. She only hit one of them, which kind of sucked, but
My turn.
that's definitely better.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery. What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Alright, well, at least this will break one of them.
Here we go. Now, what next?
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Here I go! Ha!
Let's get down to work. And my focus is up.
Good.
Thus ends your lesson.
You see, that gave so much more XP for such an easier fight. Okay. See how nasty this fight's gonna be. If there's a fight for this. Voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Dresang the Archmagus. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold, then first thou must prove thy worth. I had a feeling. Step forward.
I will not lose to you.
What's the big idea? So much to learn.
171,000
Out of my
health.
way.
Oh.
All right.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
I'll not be defeated. do my... Prepare yourself! Let your wounds be healed.
Now the true lesson begins.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. Let's get down to work. Ha! Out of my way.
Let's try.
So much to learn.
All right.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Holy Light? That's definitely not an option. Alright, oh well.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I didn't think so, because I was pretty sure we had ice damage already being a thing.
Sorry.
He gets.
Yeah, no. The damage he's doing made that not an option. We are not ready for this fight. Alright. It's not even a health thing with the boss either. They're just so much.
This is the beginning of your end. Bring it on. My turn. Try this.
An interesting dilemma.
Well then. Level slash!
Fatal touch.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
Now, you should have studied harder.
Alright, well. Knowing that the bosses, at least, are going to be probably more than we want to deal with, at least for the purposes of this. I want to make sure I am right.
Flame, protect us!
Try this. Here we
go. This calls for surgery.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Bring it on. This calls for surgery.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Really? What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Well then.
What's this?
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
What's Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
Oh, that's doing like no damage either. Alright,
I'll do my best. Ah! Well then. There's no escape.
My turn. Here.
And now the true lesson begins.
alright, well, we got him, at least.
You should have studied harder.
Front of the Warbringer. Okay. Same idea. We can at least go through enough of the shrine to get a general idea of it, and find whatever items are here.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Alright, easy enough to break this.
An interesting dilemma.
He's got nothing.
My turn now. Level slash.
All right. This calls for surgery.
Fatal touch.
Here. This calls for surgery.
Ah! May the sacred
Yeah.
flame shine forth. I am not made for such battles. I will battle.
Here goes nothing.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Fatal touch.
is your lesson?
Damn, untouched and and breaking them. I'll take that. Definitely don't think we're gonna be ready for that boss, though.
This is the beginning of your end.
Yet another new enemy.
Out of my way. Fatal touch. Over here.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Well, then.
This calls for surgery.
Great inferno.
Good, that still got all of them. Oh.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Okay, looks like we're good there. Next one should be somewhere around Everhold. Kind of like the idea of getting to where we at least know where every shrine is on the world map.
There is no choice.
My turn. Try this.
Here we go.
Also means he's got nothing.
Over here. This.
Well then.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn. I appreciate it, really. Over here.
What's this? What's this now? Oh, flames, rage strong.
Shucks. This calls for surgery. Alrighty. This calls for surgery.
Mm-hmm.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Here I go. There.
That worked out.
Not bad. A passing grade.
And all of them now hit level 55. Because of course they would. Everhold tunnels. That's something else. Is this way? Aha, yes. Okay. Shrine of the Rune Blade. Interesting. Oh, another big guy.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
All right.
Oh shoot, that's not what I want you attacking with.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn. So much to learn.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
Sorry, guys.
My turn now.
Should have probably picked up our buddy, but alright. So last is a bow, which we don't have access to. Awesome.
How about this?
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
There. Now, what next? All light, smite them down. My friends,
I'll not be defeated. There!
I am sorry.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
I'll do my best.
Bring it on. Is that better?
Perfect. Alright.
Now,
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
All right, let's get down to work.
Well, here I go! Ha!
Alright.
Here we go.
Out of my way.
an interesting dilemma.
I'll do my best. There!
All light, smite them down.
All right. Is that better?
Him being a healer makes sense.
My turn now. Ha!
Alright.
I'll do my best.
And Now we know next turn we can get some real damage in.
Now,
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. Here goes. Let's get down to work. Ha!
Nice. All right.
Try again.
Never worth the time and effort it takes to face them. But alright, that shouldn't
I'll
be
make
too
this
bad.
Quick. Out of my way. Fatal touch.
an interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rage strong.
I'll do my best.
There's one broken.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery. Here we go. Ha! Try again.
$50,000. And glad I went off to the side there.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Surprised foes, which means we might actually get this.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Here we go.
My turn. Fatal touch.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Yeah, the cat's gonna run away now. Damn it. Oh well.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Here we go.
An interesting dilemma. Your spirit is mine. Now the true lesson. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here I go! Oh, sacred light! The flame guides us true.
Okay. Feel good about the weapons this time. So, fast travel to Whisper Mill. Heal up. Let's go find that last shrine.
I'll make this quick.
is the logical course of action?
Hmm.
Well then. There's no escape.
Bring it on! What's the big idea? I appreciate it. Really?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do.
Here.
My turn now.
Here goes nothing. Is that better? All right. What the?
There we go.
Here. Ha! Try again.
Huh.
You won't feel a thing. Here we go. This calls for surgery.
My turn. Try this!
My turn now. Level slash.
Well, that doesn't help either.
Now, what next? Oh, ice! Pierce them through! There!
Over here.
Well then.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage!
Here we go. Is that better?
My I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Perfect. Would have been nice if it had actually hit both of them, but
A tempest of ice shall
hey,
rage!
we still got it.
Not bad. A passing grade.
See, this is the way we came in. So how do we get up to that? Let's see, there's no northern path there.
Let's see what you got.
My turn.
go. Is that better?
My turn now.
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
Now, what next? Your spirit is mine.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Damn. All that damage and still couldn't kill him.
Here I go. May the sacred flame shine forth. I hope I've grown more able.
Are you kidding me? It's literally right there. Alright. Oh, hey, another one.
To teach you a lesson. So much to learn.
I appreciate it. Really.
Damn it.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Here we go. Sacred light.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
I'll do my best. There!
Ye gads. Is that better?
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
So it's alright.
Oh, shucks.
Well then,
Actually... Yeah, no, her doing that makes sense.
have this.
Out of my way. Try this.
What is the logical course?
Here goes nothing. Is that better?
Ugh.
I'll not be defeated. Ha!
What is the logical?
Here we go. Sacred light.
Well then, ha!
Alright. Next turn is our big damage turn.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Here goes. Let's get down to work. Ha!
My focus is up.
I'll do my. Here I go! Oh, sacred light. I'll do my best. Yeah!
All right.
Now,
sacred light. Now. What? All right.
Might there!
My focus is on your spirit is mine.
It's like no damage. Jeez.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Prepare yourself! Oh,
That's what I get for doing a physical attack after all the body armor.
I'm not made for such battles.
All right. Now, let's start with Tharion's chapter.
Hello.
We'll rest up. By, let's see. Um, good. Actually, hold on. Let's. I got some more concoction options too. Also check this. Definitely want the Trinity sword for him. No, I mean, and no. All right. That would seem to be all good there. So, let us. I want to. Yeah, we'll go down. So we'll do Alphen for this one, Hanit for the next one, and Tressa for the last one. Don't need to worry about that. So let's hear a tale. We'll get this started, and then we'll take our break. The story so far. Infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of a second Dragonstone, Tharion was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished, stone in hand. What with those pitiful minces, so cold and guarded, distrusting and wary? Tharion could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Therian, I have faith in you. And so it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. Okay. So this is Northreach. And it's eager to make a first impression. Stop, those are mine. Not anymore, they ain't. Hand it over. Thieves! Someone stop them! Sorry to say, but ain't no one gonna stop those thieves. Aren't there guards in this town? Even the guards won't lay a hand on them. There's just life is air. That's just how life is here. Best not to get too attached to anything. But indeed. Thieves' paradise, huh? Is this Darius's doing? Everyone here is living in fear. It's him.
Oi.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Oh, look, we got a wand. If we're lucky, he's just come to use the bog. Give me a glass of your best. We're out of our best. Actually, we're out of everything. We're closing for the day. Best be on your way now. Guess I'll show myself out. Is this me? They didn't even get my best angle. Beware. Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition of Lord Darius. Lord Darius? I guess he really does rule this town. Alright. Perfect. We'll hear the banter when we come back, but we'll go ahead and take our first little break to run ads, because we were right at the point for that. And then when we come back, we will continue on with Therian's story. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, we are back and ready to continue all this. So, let's get going and hear some banter. Or read some banter. So now you're a wanted man, eh, Therian?
Whoa.
Yeah, as if I don't have enough on my, don't have enough problems. But think about it. Those wanted posters show that you've got Darius running scared. That proves you're a thief to be reckoned with, right? Fair enough. Maybe you're good for more than mixing potions after all. That's me, full of surprises. So let's go, Therian. If anything happens, I've got your back. No offense, but I hope I won't be needing your services. Now, that's the spirit. Let's go. I do need a cough drop. Alright. It's like we're getting more items. Makes sense. As we level up, we can steal better. Alright. Found you. You got some guts marching into this town. And you are... Wait, don't tell me. You're Darius's welcoming committee, aren't you? Aye, and we'll make sure you get the warmest of welcomes, boys. I suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here. If we stab you enough times, you're still dead.
Shut up!
You're thinking you can stall for time by yapping. Ain't nobody coming to save you, even if you're screaming bloody murder. You best give up. Oh, now everyone here fears Lord Darius. So, what's it like leeching off of someone else's power?
Shut up! Let's do it!
Alright.
You ready for this?
Nope. Okay.
Try this!
Here we go. Let's a flame illuminate our path.
Now, what next?
Should have only done the single one. Why'd I do the double? Oh well.
To scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn.
Try this!
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Huh. Bring it on. Let's a flame illuminate our path.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Goodbye.
Out of my... I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. And that's that.
Bleeding hell. Enough. I've got bigger fish to fry. Enjoy your victory while you can. Because there's no way you're leaving this town alive. This is getting old fast. You ready to die, meat? It'll be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. There's nowhere left for you to leg it. I'm starting to see the appeal of quantity over quality. These odds are bad on any way I look at them. That look of resignation is unbefitting of you.
Oh dear.
Heathcote?
Well,
I
be
don't
damned.
suppose you could have I don't suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner. You can thank me later. For now, follow me.
Good to see you again.
You don't have to tell me twice. After him!
Don't let him get away.
We should be safe here.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be. When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing?
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training?
No, no, no. Time to learn Heathcote was so much more than he was.
You were a thief, weren't you?
Guilty as charged.
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you? You understand how a thief thinks because you were one.
Took him long enough to realize that,
An
didn't
astute
it?
observation.
Huh.
I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment? I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it. I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
For the same reason as yourself. I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal. He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition. That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
And now you're seeing that promise through to the end.
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater
Yeah.
the disgrace when he fails. You felt the same, did you not?
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Done by a butler. And an old one at that.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful. In the end, I had no choice but to start anew. Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others. I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah, hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
There was a time she thought the whole world was her enemy. She wouldn't let anyone get close. But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
Damn it.
Wounds of betrayal run deep, but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal. And that is why she decided to have faith in you too.
Just like someone did for her.
That's enough talk of the past. You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
Me?
Yes, unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you. But I have faith you can do it.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word. Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks.
Huh. I'm more banter. Therian, you have borne a heavy burden. It is what it is. But I know holding grudges against others won't change the past, or right my wrongs. There's no point crying over yesterday. It's what I do today and tomorrow that counts. Words to live by. So spare me your sermons and your sympathy. I will not presume to offer either. All I meant to say is that, despite your circumstances, you resent no man in this world. That is no common thing, for resentment abides in nearly all our hearts. Never thought of it that way. Just never saw much point in holding grudges, simple as that. Oh, that's ironic. I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't stolen a thing yet. I haven't stolen a thing. Yet. Any trace of him yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a snowstorm, you did. And you'll be the next one to vanish if you're done.
Nah.
And you'll be the next one to vanish if you don't stop your whining. Now, Lord Darius promised a reward for his capture. So if you even want to see a real riches, you better well find him. Yes, sir. Now get back to work. He sure sounds important.
Well,
He probably knows the way to the hideout. We already stole everything from him. Or got everything from him. Yep. Into the old abandoned church. An abandoned church.
interesting.
Nothing seems out of order. Except maybe these stairs. If their hideout isn't there, I don't know where it could be. But I can't just waltz through the front door. Time to find myself a disguise.
Time to get to work.
I hope someone finds that bastard soon, as we'll be getting an earful from the boss again. Small fry, this should be easy. Looking for me?
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
To hell with you.
Where the hell did that bastard go? Should have grabbed the other item first.
I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Come here.
There we go. This way we've got the better garb.
Oh.
Greeting to you.
Alright. Probably should heal up before going in, but we'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's see if that's a new one.
Like a thief in the night.
Not a fool of the lookouts. Oh, identify yourself.
White.
Hmm.
You damn fool.
Sorry, sir. Got guts forgetting who your leader is.
That's enough.
Please forgive us.
Begging your pardon.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. You're about it. Next, it happens. Now listen, some fool claiming to be me might try to slip in.
Now then.
Don't you dare let that bastard through, you ear? Mm-hmm.
Aye.
I'll never sneak in through a window again. But I better make it quickly. It's only a matter of time until they figure out what happened. There it is. Out of my way. I've got urgent news for the boss. It's you. You're the phony the leader was talking about. Funny. My clothes were stolen by that stupid thief. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. You bastard. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, he can. Um... Hmm. Okay. Um. Let's listen to this banter now that I've done that. For an organization that they are really most disorganized. If it makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figure you'd say something like that. Still, their de facto leader barely exerts any control over the rank and file. And you'd expect otherwise. And you'd expect otherwise? They're just a band of thieves. I would posit that there is more to it than just that. For this Darius, the men of his organization are little more than tools. He doesn't not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. You may be right. At any rate, your goal is close at hand, Therian. Do not waver in your convictions. You can count on me, I hope. Alright. More thieves, okay.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
All right. This calls for surgery.
Out of my way. What's this?
I'll not be defeated.
An interesting dilemma.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
And good night.
Not bad. A passing blow.
Gleaming amulet, okay.
You won't feel a thing. Here we go.
Well then.
Out of my way. You're too kind.
Now, what next?
Wasn't horrible in the way of damage.
May the sacred flame shine forth. I hope I've grown more able.
Hmm.
Let's see what you got.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage strong!
I appreciate it.
Really? Bring. Ah!
I know I don't trust that damage, so that should take care of it.
Great impermanence!
Alright.
You should have studied harder.
And speaking of... Okay. In all honesty, well, actually, Nah, well, we'll leave them be for the rest of this.
I've done my research on you.
I'll not be defeated.
My turn. Drown.
Here goes nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just
An interesting dilemma.
My turn.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
all right. Ah! This calls for surgery. Ah!
Well, Therian and Ophelia leveled up. The other two very close behind.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Drown.
Huh.
go. This calls for surgery. What? Drop.
Nothing will quiet the war.
There we go.
You should
Sorry.
have studied harder.
Cyrus and Elfin both leveled.
Found you. I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
'Cause they'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
They're not Dragon... Well, as far as I know, they're not Dragon Balls, I should say.
Darius!
Still alive, I see. I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Yeah. But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What? Those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago because people trust you? Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others? They see you for the naif you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
You're such a sentimental fool.
Maybe I am a fool. But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in. And it's one worth fighting for. You ready for this?
Did you forget what I taught you, Therian? Trust is the first step towards betrayal. We're shadows in the night, you and I. We have nothing to gain from trust. You might be right, but we're nothing but good-for-nothing thieves at the end of the day. We're parasites, stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But Darius, even bottom feeders like us can know what trust is. Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm.
Silence.
Well then,
Oh, and I don't have another... I do. Thank God for Vivify.
That's what I'm here for. Whoa.
I appreciate it, really.
Best part is,
What is the logical course of action?
I can have him follow suit.
my...
I'll do my... Huh? Let your wounds be healed.
All right.
Good. Found another thing to break him with.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Here we go.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed. I'll do my best.
Yes, for knowledge purposes.
Much to learn. Here we go.
My...
You're too kind. Now. A tempest of ice shall rage.
My... Ah! Oh, sacred light. I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
All right. Is that better? What? Now, what next? An interesting dilemma.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
All right.
My turn now.
Out of my way.
Yeah, let's build up some BP right now. I am curious. Actually,
Now, what next?
that's a good term for him to do that without building up BP. If he's building up BP.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
My turn.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Alright, what kind of health are we
I
looking at
appreciate
now?
it, really.
This seems like as good a turn as any to do
What
this.
is the logical course of action?
71,000, almost 72,000 still left.
My turn now.
Bring it on.
I'll do my... Prepare yourself! Warrior Brand, strike with us!
Out of my way. Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
Here goes. Let's get down to work. Ah!
Does he have the speed to make this worth it? Let's see. No, he does not. He'd have been better off with the double damage spell. You were always so confident in yourself, Therian. But for all your skills, there was always someone making more. I suppose that's the price of having a soft heart. I guess the rich and hard-hearted made better company than I did. You know I can't hold a candle to your skills as a tea leaf,
Truth is,
so I had to do whatever it took to survive.
All right. Is that better?
An interesting dilemma.
My turn.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
I appreciate it. Really.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Your spirit is mine.
Here we go. Is that better?
What? I'm ready. Are you?
Here goes. Let's get down to work. Ha!
Micah, prepare yourself! Warrior Brand, strike with us!
Yeah, see? Knew that that was better.
Try this. What?
I appreciate it. Really.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Bring it on. Is that better?
Damn.
Out of my way.
I appreciate it. Really. Your spirit is mine.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Fully
Bring it
healed.
Is that better? Here we. Let's get down to work. Ha!
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Here I go! Warrior Brand, strike with us!
Hey, he's in the red.
Now the trueness of nothing will quiet the storm.
I can't lose. Not to a naif like you. The naif is you, Darius. Me? You lived in fear of being betrayed, so you were always the betrayer.
Yes.
You were too afraid to trust others. I'm not afraid. I used you and disposed of you because I knew I could do it, Jack Jones. I don't need anyone, and I don't need you.
Try this.
All right. Your spirit is mine.
Out of my way.
Alright.
I appreciate it. Really.
Let her heal them up a bit. Deal with whatever strike we're about to deal with. Oh. Okay, you just made my job easier.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
Now, what next? All right.
And so
Here we go.
this turn will probably be the end of him, but we'll see. It's a distinct possibility it might not.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
What the?
Damn.
Oh, sacred light.
Oh, dead on the counter. Even worse. Ow, that's gotta sting so much. To die on the counter back.
So, it's finally over.
Looks like it, partner. What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me?
You're so predictable, Therion. I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead. It was fine if nobody believed in me. As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need
You're a
anybody
fool.
else. I'll be at the top.
Farewell.
He's nothing but a fool.
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. No, you can't.
You there?
Nope.
Let me carry this gold. This, and this, and this. All of it. It's all mine.
Yeah, no, you've messed up.
You traitors!
Traitors? That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth was probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Look at all this money, and it's all ours now. Someone help me.
What a fool. He could have had so much more if he had only
Partner,
had faith in somebody. He's nothing but a fool.
Heathcote! Mr. Therion!
In the flesh.
I'm getting too old for adventures.
Too old for this shit.
Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
I apologize if I made you worry.
Oh, really now?
Pardon?
It's nothing. More importantly, here are the Dragon Stones. Don't lose them this time.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now. Heathcote, the key, please.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
What?
He's right.
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
That was ages ago.
Such a fool.
Mr. Therion, did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
That's the
Doesn't
question.
matter at this point.
Did he know it?
So,
Or was that him
So
first
special
finding it
about
out?
these
That's
stones.
curious.
Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well,
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis. The Dragon Stones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
Mm-hmm. Something we're
And
probably going to have to
that
deal with, I
is-
think.
A gate that, if opened, can change this very world, or so the legends say. It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet...
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragon Stones granted Darius the power to remove those thieves?
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for...
Huh, it's a great story and everything, Heathcote. It's got
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Mr. Therion,
For now.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Let's goodbye and maybe just see you later. Oh. I was not expecting a credit scene at the end of Chapter 4. And no way to skip it. And I gotta take my break. Well, shortly. I can maybe wait a few minutes if this doesn't take too long. I hope this isn't gonna happen at the end of each of the chapters. I forgot if... Honestly... this would be another shortcoming to the game, I would say. Now, if it's... I don't know if it's because we decided to start with Therion. If it turned out if we had done other people's chapters 4, we wouldn't have had this. Fine. If this happens at the end of every chapter 4... If the first one's unskippable, but everyone after is skippable, that's fine. If, however, this is going to happen every time, and we're not going to be able to skip any of them, and they're full-length credits like this one. That's a little of a downfall, honestly. I don't mind credits. I understand having the credits there, but... And I understand maybe doing it like this after the first one. It's like, okay, you finished a story. Let's give you the credits. But then mark a flag that they've shown the credits, so they're not to do it again. So we'll see what happens here. When we keep going forward. What I'll go ahead and do, because I do need to take a commercial break, is I'm going to leave this running, but I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to run the break. So people, if you are subscribed, you'll see the rest of the credits. If you're not subscribed, well, sorry. But it's the easiest way I can do this. So I'll be back in just a few moments. Alright, I am back. And glad I decided to take that little chair break now and let the commercials run during it, because they're still going. Alright, well, I said, hopefully, this won't be a continued thing, because if this happens after we finish the next chapter, and I can't skip out of it, then, especially at this kind of length, that will be a downside for the game. That would be... Like I said, I don't mind the forced credits. Making sure people get to, people who worked on this game get the credit they deserve. Always worth it. I think every person always deserves credit for their contribution on stuff like this. But there is such a thing as overdoing. And yeah, if they do this after each ending, it's 8 chapters we gotta go through. I don't want to see this 7 more times. Now, there is sort of a post-chapter 4 secret boss extra ending thing, if I remember correctly. Once we've unlocked... Like, I know there's side quests for each areas after we complete each chapter 4. But once we've completed all the chapter 4s, we go back for some extra stuff. I definitely want to make sure to do.
Mr. Therion?
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
No, of course not.
She simply came to see you off.
You don't need to do that.
I understand, but I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you. Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms? But you risked your life to see them restored, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
If you insist.
Where will you go?
Wherever my feet take me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
More or less.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Therion. Farewell.
Cordelia. Thank you.
There we go. You completed this Traveler's Tales. You can now freely remove them from your party. Alright.
Hello,
So now, let's travel. We'll do Cyrus's next. Oh, this is... Now that's the best drink I've had in a long time. Said the same last time, too. Did? Well, I'm speaking the truth. Here, have a taste of that. Not bad. Must look like you're having fun. Pull up a seat and join us. I'd be delighted, but do you want me to pour you more? That'd be grand. We've got lots to talk about after all. Not bad at all. Nice chat, that sounds perfect. Oh, they dozed off. I suppose they were tired. Aw, they look so cute, snoozing away like that. Alright, change party. Oh, actually, before we change party, hold on. Job. equipment. Now. Right, hmm. All right. Good. So let us hear a tale. See what happens here. The story so far. And so Cyrus's search for the ancient tome led him to Stoneguard, where Headmaster Yvonne lay in wait. Using the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages, he aspired to powers unholy and profane. But Yvonne, more demon than man at the end, met his demise. Preposterous. I am all powerful. I am eternal, immortal. They were all lies. Such were his last words. But who lied to him? And what was their ultimate aim? Was Cyrus fully prepared to face the truth that awaited him? A foreboding shadow fell over him as he came to Duskborough. And here we are.
Time to do some
Somewhere
research.
in this town lies the headmaster's ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it is reasonable to assume that there is a secret laboratory of some sort. I will get to the bottom of this no matter what. That's the headmaster's assistant. Lucia, was it? Now that I recall, she disappeared after that incident at the headmaster's house. What's her role in all of this? I must not let her out of my sight. So our journey bringeth us to Duskborough. Ah, yes, you are from this region, are you not? Aye, though I have never visited the town, I've heard tell of it. It is famous for the many ruins that surround it. Many of them dating from the Age of Legends. The Age of Legends, you say, 1,000 years in the past. For their age, the structures are remarkably well preserved. Master once told me a story of the ruins. He said that whenever danger or disaster is visited upon Duskborough, the people take in shelter in the ruins. Whatever era they were built strong, using techniques no longer known. Lost architecture techniques, you say. My interest is piqued. I'm inclined to investigate. After, of course, we have settled the affair of Headmaster Yvonne. Thou art confident of our success. I always am. But she was here. Wherever could she have gone? What's this? A button of sorts. Yes, press the button. Always press the button. Well, almost always press the button. Nothing happened. Should have known it wouldn't be that simple.
I see.
Hmm. Hmm. Take the free items. Discount at the end is also always nice. Well, honestly. Um. Just playing around in vigor and this is a turn. Oh God. Proceed with caution. It's a horrible pun. Oh shoot. I hope I didn't lose that banter. Oh well. Runebow.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh, ice, hit them through.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Let's go. The hunt endeth.
Oh. Time for more story. These walls seem quite old. Yet they still stand strong. And what are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they're aligned. Whatever could they be for? Wait, that's it. Together, these markings illustrate something. Here, they billow and swell. An ocean? A flood? It seems to be depicting something overflowing. And yet, the depiction is abstract and surreal. Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. Of course, the ruins of High Hornbergen. Hornbergian. The ruins are being used to paint a picture. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? If it is as if the ruins are flowing forth from some kind of gate. Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. More of the Gate of the Finite. Did you learn anything about those wall paintings? A little, yes. For example, they clearly date from ancient times. I believe that they have religious significance of some kind. But I saw nothing in them of the teaching of the Sacred Flame. The beliefs in the ages of legends are quite different from today. It was a time before the religious schism. I mean, even before the Sacred Flame teachings began? Precisely so. An age almost entirely unknown to us. A time when gods and mortals walked together upon the soil. I am blessed indeed to have been given the chance to visit these ruins. They are a scholar's paradise. I'm glad too. I almost feel like I can hear the thoughts of the people who lived long ago. The very breath of the ancients born in the wind over these many long centuries, whispering of great and epic tales. Void amulet. Alright, let's save. Ah. And here we have a library of sorts. Look at all these tomes. Did Headmaster Yvonne procure them all? Volume 7 of Trial of the 12? But only the first 5 volumes are extant. Forbidden Gold? Covenant of the Sage? These books were all said to have been lost ages ago. What's this? A personal dictionary for the translation of ancient tongues? Did the headmaster collect all this by himself? No, that would be impossible for even the most esteemed of scholars. No, such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this trove to those old wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear. If there is a mastermind behind all this, I can expect to find him here.
There is no choice.
There we go.
Try this.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Your spirit is mine.
You know what? We'll try, eh? Why not?
Letting my arrow fly.
Don't start things you can't finish.
All right. Think we're about to get into another boss fight.
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
I did not.
It's not necessarily false flattery.
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
To think you were the one pulling the strings. The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at hand. Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me.
Yes.
In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen. More than anything, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking the truth. I hold that particular quality in the highest regard. What say you, Cyrus? Will you
Oh.
in my research?
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself. The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest? Did your heart not race when you saw the countless lost tomes in my study?
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
Of course you were. Yes, any true scholar would feel the same. I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers. Your mind, no, your very soul burns with an all-consuming desire to know. That is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus. We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I. Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
And do exactly what with it?
I'll pass.
How can you refuse? You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth. Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
That's it exactly.
What?
What's
is
it? What is it?
Surely you. I take
Everyone
issue
can.
with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Yvonne?
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have. He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
That has been Cyrus's thing the whole time. Teach and share the knowledge, not hold it.
As your pupil, impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous. You speak the impossible. Mediocrity as mediocrity does. Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius. A genius such as yourself must understand this.
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity. As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass
yes.
knowledge on to the future.
If only this was true in our world in some cases.
Knowledge you amass, the secrets
Some try and others try to prevent it.
carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius. You would call them simpletons, fools, feeble minds. I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire. A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know. Those who know impart knowledge to those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it. The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment. I teach my students with the expectation that one day they will surpass me.
It's always the hope. Teach them and teach them what is currently known so that they may go off and research to a point further.
Enough! I've given you plenty of opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly we are going nowhere fast. If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it. I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome. With it,
Oh, you're gonna do the same. You're gonna do the same thing.
humanity. A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power, to understand everything. You may be a fool, but to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical analysis of my newfound power.
If believing in the future makes one a fool, then call me a proud fool. But know this. When I emerge victorious, I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer. Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright. I cannot fail.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
No, that helps. Oh, and I don't have her as a healer.
So much to learn.
No, not defend. No, I wanted her to go to items and do that.
Using this.
My turn.
So much to learn.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Sorry.
I don't have the defense to deal with this one.
Out of my way. Here.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Here.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
How about this? Your spirit is mine.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed. I'll do my best.
Your life for mine.
Yeah, she is just doing way too much damage.
My friends, I am
See,
sorry.
I am finished.
Huh. Hmm. All right. Ooh. Hey, DJ. Glad to see you finally getting the you're seeing you here for the renewal there. I saw the renewal come in. Glad to see it actually being able to uh pop it up on stream here though. Hope things have been good for you. Um hmm. So I don't want that reduction, and I think guess his elemental attack reduction wouldn't be so terribly bad. And that's fine there. Oh, I guess the Trinity Blade is a higher speed boost. Okay. Sure. Hmm. Good. Lose some SP. Um. Yeah, she's good on all those stuff. Yeah. All right. Give this a try. Worst case, I think we can always come back to this. But
I cannot fail.
Try this! You're too kind.
Your spirit is mine.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Didn't even think about the fact that, yeah, Therian's got that, so it might be better to have him also. Okay, come on.
Your life for mine.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way. There.
Your life for mine.
Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing. What next?
Not poison, it's not silence, it's not blind, it's not confusion, it's not sleep. Oh. Do I not have a way to deal with stun? Damn.
A torrent of arrows. Sorcery.
What is the logical
Oh.
course of action?
Got the break.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is that? My focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well, prepare yourself. Ha!
Oh my god.
Much to learn. What?
Don't.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage.
Let my arrow fly and true.
That'll help a little bit.
Using this.
Oh, this is gonna be bad though.
My turn now. Please protect us.
sorcery.
Don't play with fire.
I'm sorry.
My turn now. Have this.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Damn it!
I still have so much to learn.
Here.
What next? Using this. I'm sorry.
Here.
Okay.
My turn now.
She can't do anything without SP.
This should help.
Now, what next?
Of course, this is gonna suck as well, because now it's gonna get 3 turns in a row.
I'm sorry.
My friends, I am
My
so
turn now.
And probably... Oh no, Light and Dark probably will. But damn.
Oh, sacred light.
And there's that. Damn!
I'm sorry.
No, I think this is gonna be one of those we will have to abandon. For now. Wait until we're a bit stronger. Let's see what happens. Well, actually... If I try to tell tale here... Okay, good. I can start a different chapter in the midst of a other chapter 4. See how bad this one is. Carrying out her duties in Goldshore, all that remains for Ophelia was to bring her ember back to Flamesgrace. But before she could do so, Liana appeared before her. Ophelia's sister had come to tell her of their father's passing, yet when Ophelia attempted to comfort her desperate sister, she was betrayed and her sacred ember stolen from her. Can you really bring my father back? Really mean it? As she slipped from consciousness, Ophelia heard those words. Who was Liana speaking to? Who had stolen Liana's heart from with such lies? Ophelia arrived in Whisper Mill to find out and bring this tragedy to a stop before she loses what little family she has left. See what happens here. See if I can do this fight. Excuse me, might I ask? A cleric of the Sacred Flame. I'm rather in a hurry, I'm afraid. If I might have a moment. I've got fields to till another time. You're from the church, eh? The Sacred Flame?
Why?
Yes, I am Sister Ophelia. If I might trouble you with just one thing. Is there perchance someone in this village known as the Savior? Beats me. Seriously? This is a peaceful farming village. We've got no troubles here. Least one who needs your help with. So if you were thinking of praying for us, you can go somewhere else. I see.
Right.
Poor Ophelia. A sister could get the impression she isn't welcome around here. Best keep digging. Let's see this banter quick, and then we'll take our break. Seen friendlier faces in prison. I'd bet half my ill-gotten fortune that Savior is here somewhere. I agree, they are far too wary of us for it to be anything else. Looks like he's turned them into true believers. No doubt by using some underhanded means. I wouldn't be put manipulation past him. Manipulation? Tough times will wear anyone down. Sometimes it leaves you weak and vulnerable. Those people want to be saved. They'll even start believing in miracles if it'll make life easier for them. So if you want to be a savior, it's just a matter of finding what those people need saving from, then telling them you can do it. Take it from me, most people have more faith than they know what to do with. But don't you think there are times when people truly need a savior? I believe it's not wrong to reach out for salvation when a helping hand is offered. Then I suppose we'd best make sure it's us who does the saving. Exactly. Alright. So like I said, we'll pause right here, take another little commercial break quick, and then we'll come back and try her chapter 4. See if we can do it. Find it funny that, yeah, Therian's was really simple. And frickin' Cyrus's has an absolute beast of a boss. Hopefully Ophelia's is not too bad, but we'll see. See you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, we are back. Let's go ahead and get right on into this. Please, are you from the church? You must help me. Whatever is the matter? My child, my boy, he suddenly took ill. Please, you must save him. I will do everything in my power to help him. Pray, take me to him. He's right this way.
Goodness.
Empty house.
So much.
She's gonna knock us out and lock us in here, isn't she? Where's the child? I brought the cleric, brother. The Savior will be pleased.
That's right.
Sister Ophelia, it is not wise to put too much trust in others.
What?
For there are many in this world who are all too eager to deceive. The Savior foretold your coming. He said a female cleric would come, seeking the ember. He said she was, in truth, a witch with the power to ensorcel the hearts of others, and that we should capture her before she brings ruin to our village. A witch? Now hold on a moment. Give me a chance to explain. Nope, they don't care.
Cannot.
I'll lock you up and throw away the key. Where am I? Awake at last, Sister Ophelia. Wait, you're Master Mateus. But you couldn't be. Ah, but I am. I suppose there's no need to hide the truth from you any longer. I am the one those people call the Savior. Then, the one who made Liana steal the ember? That was me as well. Why? Why would you, of all people, do such a thing?
Yes.
What?
Long ago, the gods brought fire from the heavens down to the earth to seal away one of their own. That is the sacred flame who now worshipped throughout the land. Given your position in the church, I'm sure you are well versed in the history of our world. But ask yourself this. What would happen if the sacred flame were to lose its power? If it grew weak and faltered? You can't seriously mean to release the fallen god from his bonds.
This cannot be.
Oh, perish the thought! I am not so foolish as that. And yet, even sealed away as he is, Galdera is possessed of great power. Power that he has deigned to share with me. As his power grows, so does my own. That power is forbidden. There's a reason the 12 gods sealed Galdera away for all eternity. It's not meant for the hands of man. That is not for you to decide. If the power exists to be taken, then it exists to be used. You're abominable. Are we not all the same, sister? Just take a look at these poor villagers. When disease was running rampant and they were desperate, all I had to do was save a few of them. And they were all too eager to declare me their savior. You saved them? That's a loyal servant. Of Galdera, I wield a fragment of his great power. Yes. And yet, even that is but a fragment of a fragment. Sealed away as he is, my master's powers are not what they once were. But with Sister Liana's aid, I will loosen those bonds. Is Liana here? Of course, she is my loyal Vestal. Vestal? Ah, but I must be going. There is much I still must prepare.
What?
Fear not, Sister Ophelia. As long as you do not oppose me, I will do you no harm. After all, I might need a replacement for Liana, should aught go amiss. Wait, what? Wait! We're not through here. We have to hurry and help Liana. Stand now, child. We can do in but little for now. Yes, but to panicking is to making mistakes. Thou shalt only making the situation worse. If you say so. First things first, thou needst rest, both for thy body and thy mind. 'Tis the same as a hunt. The hunter must be tranquil and alert, else the quarry will turn the table, and the hunter become the hunted. We wouldn't want that. So listen in. Thou must be patient. Our time shall come, and when it doth, we shall stricken together. I'm most grateful to have you on my side, Hanit. Now I shall heed in mine own counsel and sleep. Waken me if thou needest me. All right. Gracious, she fell right asleep, just like that. Yeah, just wait and see what happens.
Ophelia? That voice. Liana? Shh! Not so loud. I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'll get you out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Liana, why? I'm sorry, Feely. I did it for my father. He's gone. He left us forever. But the Savior promised me he can bring Father back. All I need to do is act as his Vestal. Listen to yourself, Liana. This is madness you speak. What? How could you say such a thing? Do you not even care that Father is gone? Liana. All those days we spent together, you and me and Father, dining together, talking together, laughing together. We'll never know that happiness again. Don't you even care? I do care, but that doesn't mean you can bring back the departed. I can't believe you, Ophelia. Were you always this cruel-hearted? Listen to me, Liana. Of course I wish His Excellency were still alive. But those who pass through the gate to the afterworld are never to return. And if you let that man use this forbidden power, there's no telling what horrors might be unleashed. I won't give up. Father is coming back. I'll see to that.
Do you think he would like that?
When
That's
he's
the
back,
thing.
we can all be a family again, just like before. Wouldn't you like that too, Feely? I'll leave the door unlocked. Please, get away from this place before anyone finds you.
She's a fool.
Just leave the rest to me, okay? Liana!
I mean, I don't blame her for wanting to believe in people, or wanting to believe in being able to bring a family member back like that, but in a similar way, you need to think about what your father would want there, Liana. Miss Liana has accepted the guidance of the Savior. She has consented to serve as the Vestal, or as his Vestal. Finally, all our wishes will come true. Teus has won these people over. They believe his every word.
Good.
What are they talking about, though? Wishes. Was it right what we did to that poor girl? Taking a cleric of the church, and the flame bearer at that, it just doesn't seem right.
Oh,
When did believing in the flame ever save anyone? Only the Savior deserves our faith. The Savior's the one who freed us from the plague. If we just do what he says, we'll find our salvation. Here. Huh. I suppose you're right. Come on, the Savior told us to come to the cave outside town. We shouldn't keep him waiting.
oh.
Cave outside of town, you say? Must be where Liana and Matthias went. So, it's into the cave we go. I wonder what's inside. Now's not the time for archaeology, Professor. Yes, quite right. Our priority is to rescue Liana. However, that cave may give us an answer to one of the questions that faces. What question is that? Why did Matthias choose this particular village? Could it be that the ceremony has to be held in that cave? Precisely what I was thinking. If that is the case, then the cave is extremely important to Matthias's plan. But fear not, I shall do everything in my power to help rescue your friend. And surely we can't fail. Let me check. Just give her that. Ooh. Yeah, just that one for now.
There is no choice.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
Oh, I just didn't mean to do that.
An interesting dilemma.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Now, great inferno to scorch the land.
Let carefully, shooting true. The hunt endeth.
Okay. Nothing over there either. All right.
I will battle. I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn. Drown.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Come in, if thou darest.
What is the
Huh.
Ah! A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Oh, it does just give us 2. I guess that's good to know.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What? Don't play fire.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next? Using this.
Now, what next?
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Come in.
Damn.
grave.
This is the beginning of your end. Drown.
Letting the hunt begin it.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma.
Come. A touch of
Out of my.
There.
Now, your spirit
Yeah.
is mine.
Okay.
Oh, sacred light! The flame guides us true. There is no choice.
My turn. Try this!
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action? Ghostly fire burns.
what next?
My turn. Here.
What is the logical course of action? Ghostly fire burns.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine
Alright.
forth.
What next?
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
And now the true lesson. Oh,
More
flame,
levels, at least.
rage strong. You should have studied harder.
Alright. Well, we know that treasure chest down there. That path leads to more money.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Out of my way. Drown.
I'll do my best. Yes.
Letting the hunt begin it.
I appreciate it, really.
It might have been fine with just the one, but better safe than sorry. And there, now Ophelia's leveled up.
You should have studied harder.
Alright, save. And give another boss a go. See how this goes. I thank every one of you. By your aid, the moment we have awaited is nigh.
Thank you very
Did the Savior just praise me? A glorious day! As you command, Savior, we will serve.
Huh?
It is duly appreciated. Long did we search, and finally we have discovered this long-lost altar of old. And now, allow me to introduce the lovely young woman who shall serve as my Vestal. And perform the ritual that will loosen Galdera's bonds and bring us unspeakable power.
Come on.
Liana, reach out and touch the ember with your own flesh. As you do, keep your dearest wish in your heart. Yes. Please.
Right.
Please bring my father back to me.
Please.
More, more. Pray until your very heart bursts into flame.
That's right.
This is what you see your dear sister for. This is all you have ever wanted. What's happening? The flame. It's turning black. We're almost there, Liana. Keep praying. But... Or do you not care about your father either? Hey, what's the matter? You... What's going on? What's happening? The villagers. The sacrifices, you mean?
What?
Sacrifices?
That's right.
Sacrifices to the dark flame! The accursed flame of Galdera! What? It is said that the ember borne by the flame bearer reflects the bearer's heart. You, with your all-consuming desire to revive the dead, have bound this ember to the darkness of the afterworld. Power over life and death. That is the power that was sealed away. That is the power of the accursed flame. Oh boy. For every life it snuffs out, it groweth ever stronger. That is the power I have sought. With the power of the dark flame, this world will be mine. No, this can't be. That's a better line than I think not.
What? I'll not allow it.
What are you doing here?
Ophelia.
Liana, You've been a bad girl, haven't you? But it matters not. The ritual is all but complete. I will not let you interfere now. Loyal servants of the Dark Flame, put a stop to this meddling woman once and for all.
I will not lose to you.
Well, we got crits in there, but not weaknesses. Okay.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames, rage strong!
Well then.
Ah, hey, that's beneficial. We definitely will have the break next round then.
Let my arrow fly and true. A touch of death.
Which case, analyze. Sword.
So much to learn.
Letting the hunt beginning. A touch of
Alright. More than likely then.
Let your wounds be healed.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Either way.
Well, prepare.
And Cyrus leveled up.
I am not made for such battles.
You can hold your own in battle, sister.
I will not fall to a monster like you.
And yet, it is all in vain. The ritual will not stop unless Liana gives up her heart's desire. And she will not give that up as long as she lives. If you truly wish to stop us, then strike her down. If you have the courage to slay your dear sister.
Liana! I'm sorry, Feely. Liana, think about what you are doing!
Aww.
I can't. I just want to see him again. I can't think of anything else. Liana. What can I do? What can I say to get through to her? What counsel would you give me? Your Excellency. Father. That's it. Liana, don't you remember the bird? We were playing behind the chapel when we found a dead bird on the ground. Remember, Liana. Remember Father's words. The poor birdie. It's cold.
Careful.
Can't it fly anymore? Maybe it's just too cold. We should warm it by the fire. But it's not moving. At all. Do you think the birdie died?
Aww.
Poor birdie. What should we do, Anna? I don't know.
Whatever is the matter, my girls?
The little birdie died. Father, please. Can't you bring it back to life? Please.
Oh dear. I see. Listen to me, my girls.
Once a living creature has passed on from this world, it cannot return.
But why?
That is the way that our gods made us, I'm afraid.
That's so sad. Why would the gods be so cruel?
It is sad, Liana. This is true. But in return, the gods gave us a gift. They gave us the joy of life.
The joy of life? But what's so good about life if we all just die in the end?
All things that live must one day pass through those solemn gates.
All of the final chapters have a bit of a link, don't they?
We know that our time is limited, that we know to enjoy each day that we have. Didn't it make the two of you happy to meet one another?
It did. I was happy too.
That is the joy of life. Even after we die, it does not mean we are entirely gone.
We're not.
Liana, Ophelia,
Mm-hmm.
close your eyes for a moment. I want you to think of that little bird.
Okay. Like this?
Is the bird flapping its wings?
Mm-hmm.
That's because the bird lives on in your heart.
Does it really? But it's not really.
You are both smart girls. Someday you will even understand the mysteries of death. Time softens the sharp edges of grief, and those you have lost live on in your heart, so long as you do not forget them. Someday, I too will pass through those gates. It is inevitable. But when that day comes, pray remember me. I might live on forever in your hearts.
Those who have passed live on in our hearts. That is what Father told us. He wanted us to remember him as he was. Please remember him. Liana!
Mm-hmm.
It's
The rituals, the
all
flames are
coming
turning.
back to me now. Father.
Here we go. Time for the boss fight.
I will not forgive you for trifling with Liana's heart.
You would insist on meddling until the very last. It all would have succeeded if only Liana had been the one to perform the kindling. Why did it have to be you? Why? You and your ilk bring nothing but misery to this world. But today, the dark flame feeds upon you!
I will stop you here and now.
Spout all the pretty words you like. You know the truth. She will never again know the happiness she once did. Why do you rob your sister of the hope I offer her? What else does she have but that futile wish?
She still has so much more. Whether she sees it or... Every tie you have to another person, small though it might be, will help you rise again when you have fallen. My turn now. Yeah.
Nice. Well, I can have him break there. And use you. Analyze quick. right. Let's get one last analysis and actually look at his health. 94,000. Okay.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
She does not. That's the only thing that sucks.
Let your wounds be healed.
What next?
Okay. Um.
Now, what next?
My turn. Try this!
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Let in my.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Out of my way. Drowning.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Hoping for the sweep, but oh well.
The hunt beginning.
No, it's daggers anyway. Okay.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Weird. I can't do that one, but I can do
I'll do my
that
best.
one. Oh, shoot. That's not gonna break any of them. Oh, well.
Level slash.
Out of my way. Drowning.
Damn it.
Friends, I am
Come in,
so
if thou darest. Using this.
See, would have been able to do that. All right.
What next?
So I need our thief friend to survive. Oh, come on. Don't do the same. I can deal with that.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
Let in
Why would you?
holding back nothing.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course?
Might. Prepare yourself.
Now, my focus is unparalleled.
I appreciate it, really.
Okay, damage.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting.
My turn.
I'll do my best.
Let in the hunt.
What is the logic?
Yeah, we'll take a turn to grow some stuff back.
My turn.
Let in the.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
My turn. Try this.
Now,
What next?
now.
Go.
My turn.
No, for big damage turn.
I'll do my best.
Let holding back nothing.
Actually,
I'll prepare yourself. Warrior Brand, strike with us.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
And my focus.
ah,
On...
Bonds of love and friendship are but fragile things. They all break in the end. All of them.
No, we will never be broken apart. I believe in Leon.
Oh, you sound quite confident. I wonder how long you will cling to that.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
on double attack. Damn. Damn. Damn.
So much to learn.
Come in, if thou darest. A touch of death.
Okay.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
What next? Trying this.
Damn.
Take this.
My friends, I am sorry.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Not the one I needed.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Here.
We weren't doing too bad, and then It very much changed.
I am sorry.
Using this.
Thought I had... Oh. That's all single ally.
Here.
Ah, the one I needed out of you. Damn it.
Much to learn.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Here.
I'll do my best. Bring about
What
a
is this
miracle of
last
healing.
one? Lightning. Thank you.
An interesting dilemma. Much to learn.
This will help us.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
come on.
Out of my way.
Sucks, but okay.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Trying to get to that point.
What is the logical course of action?
Please don't kill anyone. Damn it.
I still have so much to learn.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
Oh.
Using this.
Try this!
Now, what next?
Okay, come on.
I'll do my best.
I can deal with that. What's the other thing you're going to try to do?
Miracle of healing.
Okay, he has broken this turn.
What next?
Do that.
Sorry.
Do that.
Way.
We have Cyrus. Bring back Hanit.
About a miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
Now, my focus is on nothing will quiet the storm.
What next? Using this.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
The desire to revive her dear father meant far more to Liana than your
Not.
fragile bonds of sisterhood. You were never her true.
Just hoping we're getting close to the end.
From her sorrow and despair.
I was once saved by her kindness and her love. She pulled me out of the darkness I had shut myself away in. This time, I will save her.
You are a nuisance and nothing more. Disappear. Once
Crap, and then you're gonna do. Oh my god. Do I have anything from him that can do? No.
My turn.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Yeah, none of them's gonna do. Oh crap. Are you kidding me? That's it. That's almost guaranteeingly it.
Well then.
It wasn't enough. I only did that because I thought it might be enough to finish him.
Warrior Brand, strike with us.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, nope. Damn it. So close and yet so freaking far. Alright, I'm gonna leave it on this screen. I'm gonna take a last little break, and then we'll come back and give this another try, because we were close. We might actually be able to finish him. But give me just a few moments to run some ads. All right, final break is done. Let's get back to this. And like I said, we got really close last time, so I'm thinking outside of let's see, can't learn that. Not that I think it would come in handy. Don't really need that, so maybe no. No. That might not be too bad, just half the cost of everything. Like, we could do SP Saver, and then there's another one. There's got to be another one. I think he might have. Yeah. Let me do this. Job. Dancer. Okay. Can change her job again. Be good for her. Yeah, see, this... Like, I'd done it for the axe thing, but that's not coming in handy. Let's have her steal Thief. And he can be... Alright, let's try that. Let's update their equipment. It should be good, that's fine. Okay. Now, let's see. The heightened senses... that's... Doesn't actually seem like it's useful if it's not stacking. I think that's more for the first round. Encore might not be a bad idea. So Eye for an Eye is definitely good. Second Wind is useful. Second serving come in handy, so I don't need the evasive maneuvers for this one, so evasive maneuvers, element, that's fine. That one, so same thing, we can actually temporarily make him a dancer. Now we'll switch him back to that. Give second wind and vim and vigor, and same thing, she doesn't need that. Switch that out for second wind, and then patience. All right. Let's give this another try.
I will not lose to you.
My turn. Fatal touch.
The flame burns bright.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming, if that.
Costs her 4.
Fatal touch.
It's back 16. Yeah. Oh dear God, that's good.
My
All
turn.
right.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting.
All right.
A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Gotta skip these. Mm-hmm.
I will stop
Ah.
here and now.
Wide.
She still has some. Every tie you have to an.
Try this.
Might as well break him this turn.
Well then.
Oh, I should have.
Dilemma.
Hold on.
Your pain shall be eased.
I'll do my best.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
What next?
Let your wounds be healed.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Come in, if
An interesting dilemma. Sacred lights to chase the darkness.
I'll do my best.
let in the what next?
Mike, I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Let's come in.
Now the true lesson is nothing.
Jeez. Okay, that was an upgrade. She did almost 10 grand there.
Prepare yourself. Warrior brand, strike
Uh-huh.
What next?
Bonds of oh.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Let in the
Patience. Damn.
What is the logical course of action? Sacred lights to chase the darkness.
what next? A torrent of arrows.
Can't do that one, though. Damn.
So much to learn.
My turn now.
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Damn it. I should have known that was going to happen. That's fine, though. He can get rid of that. Oh, didn't get both of them. Damn.
Sorry.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Wrist. That's fine. How did that not get rid of him?
What's
My
this?
turn. Here.
What's this now? Sacred lights to chase the darkness.
Ah.
Have this.
No, not defend. Oh my god.
What's this now? I think not.
Have this. What next?
Oh,
What next?
there we go.
What's this now?
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Coming.
Adam, I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Hey, there we go. That actually did pretty good damage, too.
Coming. Coming. The dagger dances.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Mike, here I go! Warrior Brand, strike with us!
Nice.
Try this. Your pain shall be eased.
Let in the
Well then, there!
Out of my way.
What next?
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Remember, they were weak to wind.
A miracle like no other.
As long as it doesn't hit Cyrus. Okay, good.
Take this!
Well then,
Ahem.
bring about a miracle of healing!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Then yes. Yes. Okay, good.
Trying this.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Ahem.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Well then, huh? Bring about a miracle of healing!
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing.
Yeah, no, we already did this one too.
The desire to revive her dear father meant far more to Liana than your fragile... One such as you cannot...
I was once... She... This...
Coming, if thou can.
My turn.
What is the logical course of action? Your pain shall be eased.
What next?
Pretty sure we may get it in this run with all of this.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the
Damn.
Here I go! Warrior Brand, strike with us!
Yeah, she's got nothing that will specifically hit multiples, but I should have probably
I will
healed.
not be defeated.
Should have healed up.
My turn. There.
Let him out.
Yes.
Damn it!
Sorry.
This group should have had that done. It literally was just the
I still have
um
so much to learn.
unconscious that killed me. The worst part is, I can maybe do that. Actually, he doesn't seem to be silencing, so let me see. If we do that. Let's give it a try.
I will not lose to you.
My turn. Fatal touch.
My turn now.
Sweep would have been better, but whatever.
What next?
Alright.
Now, what next? The flame burns bright.
There.
What? Nothing will quiet the storm. Not bad. A passing blow.
Alright. Yes, we know all this.
I will stop you here and now.
Spout.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
My turn.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Letting the hunt beginneth. Come in, if thou darest.
My turn. There.
Coming, if thou.
Alright, there we go.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Coming.
Fatal touch.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt begin.
An interesting dilemma. Sacred light to chase the darkness. Now, what next? Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Go.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
I'll not be defeated. Have this.
What? I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Now. Him do that and break him.
Holding back nothing.
That way she
Now,
can heal.
what next?
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Yeah, follow suit.
The dagger doubts.
What? There.
My
All right.
prepare yourself. Warrior brand, strike with us.
Now it goes up to 8.
And
That's fine.
My turn.
now, what next?
Skip more story.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Bomb.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
My turn.
See if patience gets me what I need. If not, then well, hopefully this won't be too bad.
Well then, bring about a miracle of
Good,
healing.
it wasn't.
logical course of action.
Healing done.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Let it holding back nothing. A small blade cutteth deep.
Whoop! I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Here I go!
Hopefully we got him into yellow again.
Your brand, strike with us!
Yep. Expected that.
Now, my focus is up. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Thankfully.
I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action?
Out of my way.
And we'll do a heal. Because we can immediately just have him do that again.
Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
My turn. Take this!
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
What next?
Oh, it's not getting enough for that. Okay.
Letting my air.
My
That did like no damage. Of course it didn't.
What? Yeah.
I'll do my... Prepare yourself!
Hey there,
May the sacred flame
Dedi Shimaru, I want to say is the name. How you doing?
Now the true lesson begins. A tempest
Let's see if we can get through this on this run here. We have been suffering on these fights.
turn.
Oh, that was close.
Letting the hunt begin.
Good sir, you help with the healing that turn.
bring about a miracle
Nice.
healing.
Yeah, this game... Honestly, my only qualm with this game is some of the balancing for the later game is not that great and definitely seems like it expects you to do a lot more grinding than it recommends.
Letting the hunt.
Yeah, I don't mind. What's the question? I will do my best to answer it.
Sorry.
Out of my way.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I know Alf.
Well then,
Or Alphen. I think it's just Alphen. I forget the pronunciation for his name, but yeah, I know who you're talking about. Oh, this is rough.
Your pain.
Okay.
My turn. Take this!
That wouldn't.
coming, if thou darest.
I'm not cleric. Analyze. Give me something else to go off of. Ooh, actually, that's good to know.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Let's see.
What next?
No. So they're all somewhat unique. Hanit is as a hunter, her mechanic is more like a cross between Ulfric, the warrior. She can provoke enemies into combat with her beasts, and then she collects beasts in combat, not too dissimilar from Ophelia and Primrose, but she has to collect them in battle here, and then she can summon them in fights like those other twos can. No, they don't. They're limited use. That's what it is. What her big difference is you get them in combat like this, but she can hold multiples. So like Ophelia and Primrose can only ever have one companion following them via the allure or guide, whereas Hanit can have several monsters that she's captured, but they all have limited use. Yeah, I had a feeling. Damn it. That was not a good one. Okay, item.
I appreciate it, really.
Okay.
Letting my arrow
I don't want
fly
to
and
break
true.
it this turn, though.
Using this. Letting my arrow fly and true.
So, like, here, I've got these three. Though Lynn doesn't count because that's your pet that's always with you. That's, yeah, I will say the difference there basically just becomes, the Unbending Sword, has the challenge ability, so it is him fighting whatever you challenge, versus, Hani is provoking with her monsters, so his mechanic is how good it is more dependent on how strong you make him. Where her mechanic for fighting is better based off of the monsters you've captured.
How about this?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Come on, we've read this like 3 times.
Time to steal the show.
Oh, crap. Please don't do that again.
The desire to
Nope, instead he just kills that one.
My friends, I am sorry.
Not gonna do enough damage.
Using this.
I can't use that. I can guarantee get rid of one, probably. Let's do that. That didn't even guarantee... Damn it.
Warrior Brand, strike with them.
Doing worse on this run than I've done on other ones against this guy. This is a round of healing. The game's not bad, it just has... There's definitely some balance issues that you find as you get later in. Basically, unlike a lot of... Not even fully modern games. Just a lot of general, like, decent games. They've gotten rid of the whole, what a lot of games will do, where even if the person's not in your party, they gain a little bit of XP or ed stuff. That doesn't happen in this. You're gonna have to grind each character individually. Yeah, that's actually... Therian, Cyrus, and Ophelia were my first three as well, for this run. Therian is great. Cyrus's story isn't too bad. Ophelia's is... yeah. But it's worth it to just get all of the characters. It doesn't... I don't think it adjusts the final fight difficulties too much, but the problem is just the way the grind is in general in this game. Whenever you pick up the other characters, they are going to be low level and require grinding up for everything, where the rest of the team will sort of carry them through a bit. Please, this should at least get rid of the one. Thank goodness.
Using this.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
I'll not be defeated.
Well, and honestly, the grind isn't... Having to grind isn't so bad. It's just... The game is like, yeah, recommended level 45 for this challenge. I have 3 characters in the higher 50s and one in the the mid 30s, and I'm struggling with this fight because it really needed to be a higher recommendation than 45.
I appreciate it, really.
No, it makes it feel like you need to get everyone. You don't have to. You can actually go through the entire, person's entire story just with them on their own, and, like, slowly just gain one character and go through their whole story. I don't know how the game adjusts for that, if they even do. That'd be my only thing to say against necessarily doing that on a first-time playthrough. If you've played it before, you've got some of the general knowledge ahead of time, it's not so bad, but a first-time playthrough, I definitely wouldn't recommend it. Jesus. Yeah.
Here.
I'm sorry.
Damn it, I was hoping that would get rid of him.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself, oh sacred light.
Now,
Is he gonna do that again to her?
how about this?
Consuming darkness, one should can't even.
How about this? But I still have so much to learn.
Creature's gonna go kills again, and then she's. Yeah, that's gonna be it for this, but just to give you an idea of what I was saying. So there's my levels. This chapter is recommended 45. I got Darian at 57, Ophelia at 57, Cyrus at 56, and sure, Hanit's only at 33, but with the other three carrying her, and the average level definitely being over 45, I shouldn't be having a problem with this fight. But yeah, if you get screwed up on timing or something, they can just overwhelm because of the way they can fight, and you just can't keep up with it sometimes, which is annoying. It is really, like, that is the biggest complaint, in the fact that, one, these chapters don't necessarily have their recommendations marked correctly. Two, there's definitely a bigger grind because of that to all the side characters. That means that whatever characters you focus on are going to be so much farther ahead than everyone else. Like, outside of Therian, Cyrus, and Ophelia, my next highest level character is level 40. And that was after doing some grinding, which got the three of them up close to 55. So it's just like, and the other side too, until, depending on which one you had picked first, whatever character you pick first, you can't remove them from your party until you beat their story. So since I've beaten Therian's story, which is the other reason I thought I should have no problem with the rest of this, he's now able to be removed from the party. Otherwise, he was stuck in the party the whole time. So it's not a bad game. It definitely has a lot of great stuff about it. Some very interesting story, and there is, like, after you finish everybody's chapters, there's still more side quests to do, and a post-game kind of super boss to fight, as well as 4 extra little, to show you here, 4 extra, because you have these shrines, so you can pick up all of the subclasses. So you have all of the 8 main classes kind of in that route between chapter 1 area and then the mid chapter 2, chapter 3 area. But then there's another set of shrines that have a bit more work. There's only 4 of them. But those are advanced chapters, and they're in the post-game area of sorts. They're level 50 recommended going in, and even that, again, probably going to want all your characters at that level or above. But as I said, that is going to be it for this one today. I will be back with this game tomorrow, because I do this game Monday, Tuesday. And the plan is I want to finish this one and start up Octopath Traveler 2. So the plan was to play through both of those here. So that's going to be Monday, Tuesday for the next while still. And Wednesday and Thursday is probably going to be Hades, at least until we finish the month out. That way in October I can switch that over to, I'm thinking, Callisto Protocol for October, as a quote-unquote spooky game. I played through Dead Space last year. I want to give Callisto Protocol, whatever the other Dead Space game that came out around the same time as the remake was called. I want to give that a fair shot. And yeah, Friday and Saturday is actually going to be the start up for Pokemon Scarlet, because we've been playing through the Pokemon games there. So that'll be the start for Scarlet to get through that one, which Scarlet and Violet's going to be a longer playthrough than the rest of them, because we've got 8 gym badges, 6 Team Star bases and 6 Titans to get, and then that brings us into Area Zero for the finish of that story, because that I do consider that sort of more the end of the story as opposed to the individual stuff. Even getting champion in Scarlet and Violet isn't as much of the like big thing that it is in the other games, because there's multiple champions in that game. In fact, your rival is a champion class trainer throughout that one. So, but like I said, I do hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will be back tomorrow with more of Octopath Travel. Otherwise, I hope you guys had a great day, and I'll see you all next time. So, later.